Yo, what is going on, everybody? It's your boy Skits of Me. And today we are going to be playing Lies of P, the DLC. Okie dokie. Hey, that was quick. Loaded 100% shaders instantly. Usually it doesn't.
Hello, peasants.
Yo, Panda. Welcome on in. Just for you, Panda, we're gonna pet the cat. Okay. So, we are at the Sea Cliffs. The fuck am I supposed to go from here then? What? Ah. Look at those dirty seagulls. Get out of here. Damn birds. How you doing? I'm doing good. Ooh! He's got a gun. Little asshole. Okay, well, I don't know about all that. I don't know what that dog was trying to do, but... Ow! I didn't think I'd actually hit that. Hello, Mr. Gunman. Oh, one of these things. Whoa. Right through his ass. No. Bad doggy. I'll take this. Ancient disc. Okay. Cheeky little dog. Okay, I think I know where we are now. We can go up or we can go down. Shift over. Hey, there's a secret cave up here. But don't you do it. You little asshole. I hate that dog. Damn doggy. Well, now we have to fucking do this again, don't we? Ooh, ooh, boo. Oh, the rock throwing asshole. Stupid doggy. What's that on the miner? Hey. Alright, I think we went up here to drop down. Oh yeah, that guy. Ow! Ow! Bloody hell. And then we went down here and here. And then we went up here. And then down here. Alright, we gotta kill... Ow! We gotta kill that dog first. Ow! There we got his ass. Surprise! Oh! Come on then. Hmm. Ow. Where? Really? Oh, fuck that guy. Yo, generic channel. Much love to you. Welcome on in. Hola. And thank you for the biddies. Alright, there's no secret drop-offs around here. Yeah, I already went that way. Empty painkiller bottle. The bottle of painkillers used by Leia is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for average person. Painkillers never cure. Petrification disease. Alleviate the suffering, yet there's some who struggle to live without depending on painkillers. Okay. Hello, merchant man.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Okay. Increase weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. The fuck would I want that for? Get them. I don't really need these. Why are there a bunch of dead people here? That's never usually a good sign. Hello? Who are you? What the fuck, man? Why are you doing this? My lord. I don't like those guys. They're a bit too stabby for me. Hello, Mr. Gun Puppet. Yeah. Why does this wall look very breakable? I guess not. Another one of you, eh? A letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Mary, you need to take the children, leave anything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Simon Manus. The Menace. Hello. You missed. What? Why did he have to die like that? Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Hey, good job shooting the wall, dummy. Why is that barrel looking at me like that? An Aurora Borealis. at this time of day, in this part of the country. Localized entirely within your kitchen. That is a fucking shark. What the hell? What the fucking... Ew. Why did its eyes pop out when it dies? Oh yeah, this isn't a recipe for disaster. Please leave me alone. Fucking... He hit me with the Uno reverse card. He jumped on land while pushing me into the water. That son of a bitch. Dead. Nope. Ouch. I don't like that guy. Wait, you. Oh. Can I walk there, or is that ocean? It looks very oceany. You know, I really don't want to die, so I'm going to go ahead and say that's ocean. Hello? I don't trust the look of that guy. Oh, it's one of them. Get zippy zapped, boy. This guy's just got a dagger in a dream. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. I busted his dagger. Yeah, right. Hmm. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and time again, I'm enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, whose lungs are not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems the eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as some only coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. How was my day? Yeah, my day was fine. Didn't really do much. Went to the shops, bought some more Coke, some snacks. That was pretty much it. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. Yeah, okay. So where exactly am I supposed to be going? Ah, I see. That's where we're supposed to be going. Hey, you. What the? What do you think you're doing? Oh! Bloody hell. Weird fish. How do I know which ones are gonna break or not? Ow! What the fuck, man? Son of a bitch. Oh god. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh shit! Okay, calm down. Bloody hell. Well, well, well. What's in here? Frosted cipher machine. Hmm. No, I gotta go where he busted out from. Fair enough. Wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to be going the other way. That's definitely a drop-off you can't return from. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, here I was thinking we were just supposed to go this way. Hmm. Maybe we are supposed to go this way. Well, there's a thing here.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hydrant.
Beat
Good
out the
idea.
boo, did be bad boo!
What snacks did I get? Yo, Sabu Sahuron. Much love to you, Sabu Sahuron. Welcome in. I got shapes. I got shapes. What did I get? I got shapes. I got some cookies. I got freeze-dried strawberries. I got I don't know how to. I don't know what they're called. They're just like peanut puffs. But yeah. That honestly looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Because it leads up into the whatever the fuck that is. The lighthouse. So that makes me wonder then. What was down this way? Interesting. Because the thing is, I can't get back from here. Boat. Ah, yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight of some kind. Alright. Where's he coming from? I think he's gonna bust out of that gate. Though this all looks breakable. Maybe he's gonna bust out of this. Hmm. Okay. Hey, it's that guy.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you doing
It's
this?
no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan, and then I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
You just did the same thing to Ronnie?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Nope. Peaceful solution?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Okay. I see how it's
truly are
gonna
a
be.
nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, nice try, jackass. What the fuck?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah, right. I see how it is. What's down this way then, I wonder?
I have won. I caught you.
What the?
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Did he catch this monster on his own?
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters. None of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Okay. I kind of want my money back, though. Oh, perfect. Alright, so let's go to Coastal Cave Hideout. We'll go back to the hotel, actually. Give that guy the decryption machine.
Any enemy of the owl? This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the...
Okay. Coastal Cave. So I think the village is through the cave. I believe. What the fuck? What the? Nice ass. Ouch. Hey, well, what the hell was this thing? A man, bear, pig? I have no idea, but it's dead now. Has the game crashed yet? Don't jinx us. No. Ever since I switched it to DirectX 11 instead of 12 through Steam launch commands, then no, it has not. It does have the odd stutter. It does have the odd stutter every now and then, but like compared to crashing, I'd rather it did that.
answered by Adamir's angelic voice. It split the heavens and heaved the seas. What is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Led all the way back out here. Well then, where is the village? Hold on a second. What the dickens is going on here? Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Ow! Who the fuck shot me that time? Was it him? Probably. Is that not the town where the lighthouse and shit is? And that village there? How am I supposed to get over there then? Yeah, that leads back here. Yeah, then I went this way. And up here. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, and then that just leads out here. How odd. Made some baked cheesecake today. My day course with some prawn and chicken wontons. Ooh, delicious. I bet that cheesecake tastes really good. Okay. Ouch. Not nice, dude. I guess we have to go through that place.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I don't remember having that move when using the umbrella. But then again, he's a boss, so he probably gets his own moves.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Well, that's a bit cheap. Oh, well. Yes. Try and electrocute him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yes. Yes.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Damn. Just trying to get him afflicted with electricity. But it's quite hard, actually. Maybe I just forget about the electricity. Switch to the puppet string. And we'll try see how that works out for us.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Whoa.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. What is happening?
What? Oh! What the fuck? Ow. Oh.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
What do you want to say?
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see?
lucky. I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Yo, Diesel, thank you for the lurk.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
About the minutes.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Punish him or leave him? Fuck.
No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No. I was chosen!
Fuck that guy.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Golden snail's tail coat. And golden snail's mask. Oh, I got a crown. I've got Prince crown too. What did I find? What did I find to give the painter lady? The paintress. Oh, she's dead. Well, that's fair enough. Painter's sky. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Okay. But why did she die, though? What happened? Yeah, let's go back to the hotel. I might be able to give my clothes to that guy. But let me put on a record first. Actually, where am I supposed to put this painting? Right here? There we go. Do it on the wall with the painting. Beautiful.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Okay. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standard warning to the target of all traders. My apologies, Sir Mans. Your disappointment is warranted. If I have found you, my defense of traitors, fat swine have been hoarding and stealing from us from the very beginning, but not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer concern. The target could not possibly escape the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example for the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing but his own flesh. Question mark. Okay.
Well met, Master.
Hey, you. Give me this. And yeah, the snail didn't have a ergo.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate every new day to start again.
This is a nice song. I will be right back, and I'll leave these songs playing. I'm back. One level, eh? Shipwreck interior. Oh. Ow. Quit throwing shit. Ooh, piece of candy. Don't be another ancient disc. Ah, Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have close resemblance with the subject. Appearance is key. The essence required from the subject must be produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing and it requires the desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. My curse is retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils, but without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. At last I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, this is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Interesting. Send me back to my child. What the? What? Who is firing cannonballs at me? Ow. My lord. Bloody hell. That guy's crazy. My God. Ow. Where are they even firing from? Oh! Man, he is not happy. Oh, of course. Bloody hell. Hello? Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges being filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of being wanted dead or alive. Oh. Mad Puppet's message.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. end? My body, shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
So Arlecchino was killed by the legendary stalker, and then the alchemist brought him back to life? Alchemist orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have travelled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. But they didn't.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Klaus's premium shop bag. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, so Arlecchino was dealt with by Leah, the legendary stalker, and somehow the alchemist got hold of his body and repaired it, and were transporting him here so they could take his ergo, because he has, as they say, an awakened ergo. Basically meaning he doesn't obey the commandments anymore. Oh my god. So he doesn't obey the it's called the Grand Covenant, not the laws of robotics, but you know, same. And we saw a few different puppets with awakened ergos. However, they decided to hide it. Like, Polendina hid it, and so did Pulcinella. Because, you know, if word got out that they had awakened ergos, then they would be treated like Arlecchino, because he had an awakened ergo. Oh fuck, this again. Because he had an awakened ergo and became, well, a serial killer. So, you know, it's very dangerous to have an awakened ergo, I guess. Really? Next time I see that stupid guy, I'm just gonna blast him with everything I have. Hmm. Bloody hell, not again. Fuck you. My god. I want to use the can. Aww. Ooh. Yeah, fuck you. Silent Evangelist's Mace. Well, I can tell you right now, that's not going to be a technique weapon. That's going to be a motivity weapon for sure. Is there any point to going to the tip of there? Jumping off? I doubt it. List of sent items. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This volume must be transported above the fleet Archon. Assessment of assignment by the Order, the Path to God, research compendium, books, research paper, physical alterations arising from ego, comparative experiment, awakened puppets, and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, mutation causing carcass mutations relative to the side effects of the cure. Financial report, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Okay. Probably just going in here then. Broad Bay 30 here. Okay. I think there was a merchant who wanted a drink, but we could maybe give it to the fisherman. Yeah, the merchant. I thought so. I thought the merchant would want it.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Interesting. The legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy. Now, the interesting thing about that is when you go to Rosa Isabel Street in the main game, there is an old lady who says she only drinks the Lab Lewy wine and asks us to find a bottle. And she's an old lady. So is that old lady?
So,
Is that old lady the legendary stalker after she retires? Because apparently she just up and disappeared. I will go see what this guy has, because I think I have an ancient disc or two. I think so. I definitely have one. Unless I spent it.
Well met, Master. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met.
Famous detective's mustache. I kind of want it. I kind of want the mustache. Kitty. Yes, it is I. Monsieur Mustache. Oh, ho, ho. Let's get him. Frozen Coast. Oh! Ow! Dick. We don't want to step in the frost. One. Well, we made it to the village. Now I just gotta find out where that fisherman is. Splendid ergo. Well, there's lots of dead people around here. Can't get in there. There's a spitter man there. Where's the lighthouse? Dearie me. The Mayor's Journal. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everyone into chaos gone bad. Now, if I must, that stubborn old man make me suffer in so much in my twilight years. But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. Okay. Fisherman's weathered key. Well, I mean, that is sure to be... That's sure to be the, Yeah, alright. Punk ass. Ancient disc. Okay. The fuck am I supposed to get over there then? I have to probably from the back of the lighthouse. Krat Mysteries, The Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In the life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him as the portly keeper, for he said to be a greedy glutton. Columbo used his posh position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to the rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curse has worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like your treasure, he's never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This is repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing out the lighthouse when the storms lash at the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling a Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've walked into a boss fight, haven't I? Okay. What the? Okay. Yeah. What the hell? He's eating me. What did he even give me for that? Did he just give me a bunch of ergo? I read the mayor's journal. And I read the crap mystery. Yeah, I don't think he gave me anything. Yeah. I mean, as for weapons, I know that we got this, which I knew it was going to scale in motivity. Silent Evangelist's Mace. Okay, a lot of spinning, even with the normal attacks. There's spin moves. Alright, and what's its moves do? Acid spray. Sprays a fog of acid in front of you. Okay. Linked payback swing. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. We didn't really find anything like the fisherman's hut key or anything important. Am I supposed to go through the lighthouse? Like, what's over this way?
Okay, now,
Okay.
don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Okay. Down, down, down.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide it.
Oh, fuck. Now I totally forgot what I even had equipped. I think it was this one. Oh, that is all the gold. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrive at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why would anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. That's how many days he survived, I suppose. 5, 10, 15, 23 days. Are these just scratchings? kind of looks like it says wash something. Wash W K. Anyway, that's what you get, you greedy old bellend. I mean, sure, let's go see the top of the lighthouse. Young fisherman's leather and an old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you ever make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if the monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shaking our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Well, the good news is I know who to give that beer to. The bad news is Rosaria. Sorry, Rosuara. Rosuara, you cute little thing, where are you? Rosuara?
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
I can't go inside.
Rosuara? Rosuara, what's the matter?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosuara will wait for you there.
The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. I know exactly where that is, too. Rosaura's drawing looks very old.
Rosuara's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place.
Does she still do the thing? Rosuara? Well, maybe she only reacts to the one that she gave me. Rosuara.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
Oh. Anyway. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that was there. Eek. The Battle Maniac's Mask. Missing key logs. A logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? 5, 10, 15, 20, 3. "23 missing keys." Now that's interesting, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, no, wait, there's more down here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 2 plus 3. 35 days he spent eating his treasure. What a dumbass. Anyway, we need to go give the beer to this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about the equipping his full set. Battle Maniac. Yeah, cool. We're gonna go back to the top hat and the reddened tailcoat. Now, Old Man Winter was over here.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Here you go.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone in the village is dead. Everyone was impressed.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
And he's dead. Well, I know where that key goes. The hell happened to his wife? To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat Manolin? I've trusted the last bottle of beer with him, now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love, come what may, I will always return to you. Okay, well. Anyway. I still need to go tell Aladoro about the mysterious lighthouse keeper.
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. But I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great. And I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect.
Eugene.
My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight. For now, I intend to fight. I believe it is time.
It is I, Detective. I think that was it, isn't it? Was there something else I was trying to do? Yes. Well, I will be right back. I am back. All right. Let's go to the Rose Estate.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Sure.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Where is Romeo?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Okay.
The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Okay. Damage poster. The face poster of an image of a missing person hole has been torn out where Romeo's eye should be. One part of the poster, a map showing leading to the Rose Estate drawn in red ink. Leah's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago. Come on, we need to follow her.
Okay.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Alright.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy! We're wasting time.
Wasting time. I'm collecting loot.
Don't worry.
I'm trying to heal, but
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Oink. Shepherd's Amulet. What does that do? Increases damage of throwing objects. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Where are we going?
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Possibly. Possibly. Ow. How'd you like that double takedown on the bears, hmm? It's pretty good.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself. Out of my way. Hold on, Rook. Hold on. fight. Then let's push forward.
Okay.
Another one down. Keep going. Have we met before by some chance?
I don't think so.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Ow! I'll create an opening. Just fucking one hits everything.
You have some skills, I must admit.
There's the big one.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
Oh, I'm just sharpening my weapon. Calm down.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Bloody hell.
I will endure. I must. At least until we reach the estate.
Salutationist amulet increases Fable charged amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Okay.
We're wasting time.
Oh.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I
Yeah.
will.
Let's do
Damn
it.
this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Yeah, we
Let's
didn't
put
even
an
need a
end to
key.
this.
Alright. No items. Let's go.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
I have some
I'm sorry.
painkillers.
Head on. I'm sorry.
Well, guess she doesn't want my painkillers. That's better.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Alright, let's read. Blood-splattered photo. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaking with blood. His face is not visible. Okay, and what was the other thing we got? Romeo's letter. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of matters I've recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. I'm guessing those are his arms.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo. Romeo. Get up. Romeo.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we've avoided any major conflicts or issue. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes to be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether it could recover to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. What the fuck? What the? Petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he has actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze too long into the abyss gazes also into you, yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we're to merge into the light. But what light is there to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Well, I mean, it was the petrification disease, but clearly it wasn't all the petrification disease. Family's happy memory. My family. They're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leo, Carlo, and Romeo. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbour, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
So Sophia was the one who ran the Monad charity house. Interesting. Another letter from an old friend undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent to you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius and reputation. Only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through from my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily. I think I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Well, fuck? No, that guy's got lawnmowers. Oh, come on. Damn Squidward. Where was that door that I saw? Oh, I think it's here. Mr. Lawnmower. He's very angry and very hurty. I don't know, he hurts a lot. I broke one of his lawnmowers. Yeah, I broke both his lawnmowers. Suck down. No lawnmowers for you. I don't know what the hell's wrong with that person. Hmm. Frenzied amulet. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Hmm. Okay. Little squid man. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I think the only place left to go is downstairs now. Hmm. These ones. Ooh, ooh. Now these ones. Break them, all. Punch me in the ass. Ooh. These ones too, Huzzah! Oh, I thought there'd be some secret behind one of them. But fair enough. What the hell was that thumping I just heard? Oh? That's a bad policeman. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. The leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted his research into the Ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared to place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand as the inheritors of the sacred truth. We must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with a divine elixir. Not Mr. Pistris. I hate that guy. So said Pistris. Ow. Oh my lord, he does a lot of damage. It just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. He just goes on bam, 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 bam. I want to find out something. Is Mr. Lawnmower still up here? He is. Well, hello, Mr. Lawnmower. Ow. Can you stop being Sonic the Hedgehog for 2 fucking minutes? Lawnmower Man, don't play. Lawnmower Man, go crazy. Ah, he does it twice. Oi! Oi! Yeah, right. Two levels, eh? We'll get technique to 50. Alright, round 2. And seeing as he is a puppet, how about this one? Oh, he's mad. Oh my god. He killed me the same way he killed me last time. With that damn 10-hit combo. Yo, Yuki. Much love to you, Yuki. Welcome on in. Wow. Whoa. Man. This guy took half health with a single hit, and it wasn't even a red hit. It was just a normal hit. What an asshole. How's your day? My day was good. How about you? How's your weekend? Ow. He's not a boss and he's very strong. That he is. I think this is like the 4th time I die to this guy. Oh! My God! For fuck's sake! Oh, dearie me. Yeah, the puppet string. I don't think the puppet string is the play for that guy. He's just hyper aggressive. Like, you don't want to get anywhere near him. He's that aggressive. And he has long hit combos. Boom! Straight through the asshole. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this is the 9th indication. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it, and it's with the same sincerity and respect that I continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything, Senior Counselor Luca. Okay. Quartz. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Where is this going? Letter to Valentinus. Folded letter with great care is written in steady, neat handwriting. So Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down by the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence. I see.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. So I wonder, who was the other daughter then? Because this is Leah. That's Valentina's monad and his wife. So I wonder who this is. It sort of looks like Sophia. Actually, that is Sophia. You can see the blue butterfly. Shit, I don't know how to make that any bigger. How am I going to get this to be big camera angle? I have to have something behind me. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can see it, but there is a little blue butterfly pin in the middle of her neck ribbon. Interesting. So how did Sophia get her powers then? What the hell is going on here? That looks like a real skeleton. There's some arm-looking machine. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see that you are unable to discard your connections to family, but your greatest sin handing over the great ones are. You have fallen so regrettably far, I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move and headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice to live and rot as a human or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Was Valentinus Simon's... Oh shit, what the... Where's there blood that just disappears here? Hey, I see something on the back of there. This is a fake bookshelf. You think you're funny, huh? You too, huh? How about that? That guy didn't even have a head. How the hell are you banging on the bars for? Ooh, a piece of candy. Courage amulet. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. Fair enough. Beep. Please don't do that. Wait, what's the point in opening this place? And how the fuck do I get in there? Well, there's a ladder that goes up, but I think I'm looking for... bookshelf that moves. Possibly. Rude. Ugh, decay. I hate decay. The worst part about decay is the weapon shit. Stop breaking my weapon. What the fuck? I can't make that jump. Huh? No. Lady Sasani. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't remember that blue being there. Oh, titty ass. How am I supposed to get back up? I forgot where that ladder was now. Here. Yoink. Dead. The fake bookshelf. Oh! Who the hell is this guy? Why's he got a puppet axe? What the fuck? Ow. Rose Garden Key. Okay. Well, I'm guessing the key is for this door, right? Otherwise, I have no idea where that key would go. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. I don't think I have any, do I? No. Could go to the hotel. Maybe spend the fragments, ancient discs, or whatever the hell they're called. I don't know how much quartz I have. 2. Perfect. Charge favor when reviving. That might be nice. I'm coming, I need to wash my face because I'm a zombie? No problem. Let's go with throwing object position limit. Yeah, nice.
For now, I intend to fight. I believe it is time.
Survivor.
Well met.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
For now, I intend.
All right. Let's go. Lakino.
finished legend I faced before.
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
There you go.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
I swore an oath to Carlo.
Ouch!
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else!
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain! The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two,
God dang.
you'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
Why does Arlecchino look so badass?
Share your pain.
What the fuck?
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your
What the
eyes that will...
fuck?
Exit my stage.
God dang. Well, that shit went from 0 to 100 real quick, didn't it? Point. Level up. 2 levels, eh? Ooh, almost at 50.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Ouch!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Jeez. Okay, Leah, calm down.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
Ow.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
My God.
exit my stage!
I can't even survive the damn phase transition. As soon as he... My lord. As soon as he starts transitioning, then fucking crazy. I don't want Leia to die, so I think I need to have her on.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never...
Time to exit my stage.
Oh, shit. He really does go nuts when he's got that, he gets like a blood frenzy, I noticed. When you're low on health, his eyes glow red and he, like, goes into an unstaggerable, relentless assault. I swear, I better get something for having Leia here doing the NPC quest.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo! No, no!
Time to exit my stage.
You couldn't have done that 2 seconds earlier, Leia. Jeez. I'm trying. It's not easy though.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh,
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Oh, Lord, please.
To exit my stage!
I don't understand how to survive that. His phase transition is fucked. Does like a fucking 800 hit combo. I popped the perfect block grindstone as well, and I was like, oh yeah, should be able to survive it this time. Yeah, little did I know.
oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head!
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, he really gunned for me that time. Maybe it's the outfit. Maybe it's the outfit. Maybe he hates the greatest detective to ever live. What should we wear instead then? Well, I know. Armor. How about that? Yes.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage!
What? And just how in the fuck? Why? Yeah. I know what I need to do. I need to wait. Until I use that thing.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood! An oath to Carlo! I swore I would never be late again! I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How
I know.
stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Ow.
Not even close!
Now I confess I'm growing pretty bored.
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
I see it in you, you know. Time to exit my stage.
Oh, I was close. But I'm happier now because I actually get to see his moves. Before, I wasn't even getting to see his moves. I was just straight dying. When you break characters HP recovery degree. I didn't realize he inflicted break. You can. Thank you. Oh, he's a puppet. I can electrocute him too. I'm thinking, which is the one that? Oh, this one. Yes. Restores the special grindstone use, and increases special resistance. Yeah. We'll do that. And we will see. We will see what to do from here.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear Stalker.
This is I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
No! He was 1 HP. Unless it's a phase 3. Dear Lord, I hope there's no phase 3. He was so close.
one more time. Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Got you! How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you! Time to exit my stage! I see it in you, you know.
My lord, he does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smoothhead, takes the stage one more time.
This is the end! Die!
Oh, now this technique, this one I know. Time to exit my stage.
Deary me.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smoothhead, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! Not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair!
How coward!
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Ow!
What exactly are you? To exit my stage!
Really? Oh. He sawed me open like a damn butcher. I was doing so well.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodad, takes the stage one more time.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo!
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you!
Ow.
Time to exit my stage!
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodad, takes the stage one more time.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on and show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
surely he's dead.
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
Well, hot damn.
Thank you. It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Well. That was awesome. It was pretty worth the wait. I mean, honestly, the new enemies, new enemy types, the weapons is a big point. Like the amount of the weapons I feel like from this DLC are like next level. You know, we had some interesting weapons. From the main game, the base game. But I feel like every weapon you get in this is just it does something crazy. So there's Dad, or Giuseppe.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is
secret room key and the leader's apparel. Interesting. Stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both forgotten time and present time. Well, that is interesting. Apparently I need to go to the Eventide Hotel though, because I have a secret key. I don't actually remember there being a locked door.
The painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia's recollection and memory of hellbound days. A painting of the scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memory.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary stalker. A worthless title. cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Survivor, but it's a red one. Interesting. Yeah, so what else has changed in the past? There seem to be a lot of butterfly trails. But I don't exactly see anything that it says. And go to present day hotel. Was that all I was supposed to do? Apparently. What about that other painting that I got? Can I get a painting of like some flowers or something? Or stars in the sky? How odd. Alright, let's hear this new record. Oh yeah, the cat has a collar now, doesn't he? Where's that bastard? I heard him jingle belling somewhere. Hey. Kitty. Kitty has a jingle bell now. What happens? What happened to that fucking tree I planted? Yeah, this thing. Golden rose.
Look at it. So beautiful.
What am I supposed to do with it? A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. Interesting. Decorate the gramophone. Gramophone now holds a cherished memory. The fuck does that mean?
Welcome.
Now, I don't see no precious memory. I was lied to. Gramophone's the same shitty gramophone it always was. No, but... Oh yeah, did I end up getting... No, I didn't even end up getting, like, Arlecchino's thing. Like, there's no boss weapon for him. But she did give me the Monad Rose Sword. Well, hot damn. This sword is pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Sword is pretty good. Shame it scales equally in motivity and technique. Hmm.
I just want safety for. That's why I should.
Yeah, it is a boss weapon, I suppose. I just have a feeling it's not going to do as much damage as, like, what I already have, you know? I do like my rocket spear, though.
I just. That's why.
I mean, I am a technique-based build, so why not try it at least? If I try it, I can know if I hate it, I suppose. And, unfortunately... Oh, wait, I can alter the handle on a boss weapon. That is something I did not know. Could you always alter boss weapons? You damn well could. What the hell? Okay, so how much damage does this do? 831. And how much damage does this do? 900. Obviously, it takes a long time to go off, though. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't crit, does it? No. It kind of makes this useless. But how much damage does this do? $5,500. And what about this? $4,000. Okay. And now, how about this? $1,524. You know, honestly, I might just use this sword. There's also the talons, which would get an S if I altered it. Damn, 5,900 combo. And they're not even upgraded. What the hell? And how much did this one do again? This does 5,700 and it's upgraded. What the fuck? Fair enough. Alright, let's go to the tree and see if Rosuara is still there. Because she said she'd meet me there. Rosuara's photo, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think where the fuck to go. Do I go this way? It must be, right? To City Hall? Or is this City Hall? No, I think it was this way, actually. Okay. Rosuara.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
What? Rosuara's treasure, last piece of the drawing. Completed drawing of a family. Charles' drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. So it looks like Dad, Carlo, Rosuara, and their mum, and they're in the zoo. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. Why did Rosuara have to die? I thought we would become pals. Invite her back to the hotel. I've already hidden in the bathroom. Up to your old tricks again, huh? Damn it. Alright, was there anything else that changed in the past because of how I changed the future or whatever the fuck? However the fuck it goes. Yeah, I think the weapon's cool, but I don't think it's as cool as a rocket spear. And being able to do this... I guess it's a nice second weapon. But yeah, that's about it, really. Oops. I just wish you got like Arlecchino's weapon or something. It's like a horror movie that makes you laugh because you've noticed where I hit and knocked on the door. That it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything else should be different. The only thing I could think of is maybe, well, when do you get to Marlum District? Chapter 5. So I wonder what would happen if you got to Chapter 5, did the DLC, and then continued the rest of the game. Because you only meet Arlecchino at the very end. And it says time's frozen now, right? But what does that actually mean? Because I can still go back there.
Hey, they're probably okay, right?
Genius Meister's
Leia is the
monitor.
legendary stalker, after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
What do you mean? What do they mean, save everyone? I'm curious then. So what happens if I now go to Arlecchino, which I believe is... Oh boy. I guess Ascension Bridge? I have a better idea. What happens if I go to the hotel? And I talk to my comrades. Talk to Vanini.
I've made up my mind. I am going
Someone
to...
needs...
Thanks for all your... I've made up...
Someone.
Thanks for all...
You have been such a great...
You're always welcome.
I just want safety. That's why I should...
Yeah, interesting. No one has anything to say. How do I get these 3 records then? Because I know to get these are the golden records, right? And obviously I missed one record here, which is just a regular one. But how do I get these? Wait a minute. Change playback mode. Oh. I didn't know that was even an option. Play record removed from playlist. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think much stuff changed in the future, I guess. Anyway, that is gonna have to do it for today. We ended up beating the DLC, which is good. It was damn good, you know. What it did was give us a lot of answers to some of the questions. Mainly, the main game did a good job of explaining you are a puppet. You are a special puppet. By the way, this guy calls you his son. You look exactly like his dead son. And yeah, that was it. But we were wondering, like, how did Carlo die? What happened to, like, Romeo? The messages that we got in the base game, like, I am Romeo, Carlo's friend, Arlecchino, and what the hell happened with him? Who the legendary stalker is, because they were referenced in the main game quite a few times. What sort of happened to cause the petrification and the outbreak? And it turns out it was the alchemists that started the outbreak. We also got a lot of backstory on Simon Manus and Pistris. We also found out, because there was just like in the base game, again, it's like, this is your fairy godmother, basically, the blue fairy, right? She has the power to manipulate Ergo the same as you. And it's like, well, where did this divine creature come from? And now we found out through the DLC she was actually human at one point until they used the arm of God on her. Arm of God. That's what they called it. But before that, she didn't have blue hair. We saw the painting. You know? A lot of questions were answered, and there's a lot of stuff lore-wise. And I thought it was very good. Like 9.5 out of 10. I thought it was really good. But then again, I might be biased because I was in love with Lies of P when it came out. I thought this was the best Souls game ever. Even after Elden Ring was released, I was like, I don't know what it is. I think it's the weapon crafting. I think it's the story building in the world. I just preferred Lies of P. We are going to raid Astral. It's time to say goodnight. It is. Alright, everybody. Join in. Join in. We're gonna go raid Astral. She is a friend of the channel playing some Star Stable. Looks like a cozy farm simulator type game. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me and talking to me. I would like to thank Sabu Sohosu for the follow, and that was all that happened today. As always, I will see all of you guys tomorrow. So stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, stay horny, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye-bye.